Okay, done. Yes, it's all perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good afternoon.
You know, the driver and I have the purpose need years me.
Do not ask a restaurant either, since it was 200 years if you want to make yourself to serve it's 100% or 30 years. So if the restaurant is ready for serving, then I think it is one of the reasons why I win, and if I was to ask my friend, I would forgive him this time. It shows you that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Remove a.
Told.
3, 2, 1. What's the next sound? All right, the and we're off.
Transporting one to Rescue 42, engine fuel.
All hands. Oh God.
Number 3 reset must be the and there you be able to
Tech.
Yes, maybe can you call ready? Okay, go ahead. John Ziegler.
I don't see you again even if I can. Please. How are you?
GPS for 56 no 00. Stay temple. Yes, 1.
Oh, okay. No, I failed you. Please. Thank you. You have a wonderful time. Thank you. You're not going to be able to do that. You're not going to be able to do that. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. I'm going to use the key. I'm going to use the key. I'm going to use the key.
40 conditions to menstruation. Well, the sounds like homework.
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for experiment. All right.
We have a piece of it.
It indicates that two different type signs are coming up. And for example, I mean, this is the tonacilione.
Two more the
If you want, please.
Severe head stroke.
Okay, I'll let you go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Show it. 35. Plate. 0. 0. Nice. 7.
Shillith. With the trigger, and the opening, with the trigger, and the trigger, and the trigger, and the trigger. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was excellent. 3 2 3 1 2 1 3 3 4 1 4 2 1. We just metering. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, I say like this. I'll go. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Search.
Thank you. Cool, it was fun. Now, I am back. I think we're going to break this deal. I think we're going to break this deal. I think we're going to break this deal. You see what happens before? Yeah, I think we're going to break this deal. Yeah.
A food truck vendor argues with a city health inspector. I'm Tony Jaramillo, your neighborhood news reporter near downtown. I recently came across this Facebook video in which a Corpus Christi food truck vendor argues with a city health inspector about the placement of his barbecue pit. And he caught it all on camera. Check it out.
We noticed that you're using a barbecue pit.
Yes, sir. I've always been a barbecue pit.
You can't use a barbecue pit because it's not part of your mobile unit.
I can use a barbecue pit.
You might remember Chicago's caterer from a previous story we did. He tells me he wasn't available for an in-person interview today, so I called. Mr. Pena, talk to me about what happened that day on November 5th.
We've been permitted for the past 3 years, and we've had a barbecue pit out there on numerous times. When it allows us to bring a pit, we bring one.
The health inspector that stopped by kept telling Pena that because the pit wasn't attached to the mobile unit, he was breaking code.
What does it say that it has to be attached? No, show me where it says it has to be attached. Interpretation is not made for the law. It has to say it.
Pena was left with no citation, just this letter from the Corpus Christi and nueces County Public Health District, which cites 38-17.
38-17.
He said, per ordinance, vendor cannot operate barbecue pits separate from the permitted mobile unit.
I looked at
People
that
ask
ordinance
me
and
to
found
paint my
nothing
hair.
to confirm the inspector's claim. The State's Department of State's Health Services regulations say nothing about that, and Pena called them on the spot for confirmation.
Can
As
I?
long as the pit meets state requirements for barbecue, and it should be fine, but
That state representative did say without being there, it is hard to tell. When I reached out to the city, they tell me the inspector found that the pit lacked overhead protection. Pena claims he had that overhead protection and sent me this photo. I reached out to the city again after their statement to ask them if the inspector was wrong to say that the barbecue pit must be attached, and we haven't heard back yet, but we'll be sure to keep you updated. Near downtown, I'm your neighborhood news reporter, Tony Jaramillo, Chris 6 News.
You can see an eyes through your head.
Mark Gonzalez and Mr. Bowers on behalf of Ms. Calvert, judge, if she's present.
Elizabeth Bagla Mireles on behalf of the state, Your Honor.
Edward, for probation.
Okay, thank you. All right, guys, where are we? Set for pre-trial hearing.
Your Honor, I believe today we were wanting to get a trial date for Ms. Talbert, wanting it to be on the heels of Mr. Manassian's trial. So yesterday we had Mr. Manassian's hearing. We have a trial date for him of March 30th. So I believe maybe we're looking for a May or June date for Ms. Talbert.
Why are we trying this case? Tell me the reason that I'm not putting this sooner.
That's a conversation that we've had in chambers, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'd be happy to discuss that at the bench.
All right. I just need a trial date for this case. This case is way old, and I need a trial setting. So you're telling me Mr. Manasson's case, we set that when? February? No, March.
March 30th, Your Honor, and we want to try his case first.
Have you all talked to Christi yet on a possible trial setting?
Yes, I spoke with Christi yesterday. She was looking at a June date for the calendar, so I just want to confirm with Mr. Gonzalez that that works for his schedule.
And that's far enough out, Judge, where whatever I would have, which I don't believe I have anything at this time, that we would make arrangements to be available for a trial date if needed.
Okay, let's have you get well.
Have there been any other decisions made on this case, on Talbot's case?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
But that decision that you haven't made yet is the reason you want this case set afterwards?
That's correct.
Okay. All right. Anything further?
Judge, we have before the court, I believe, a motion to
Do you
modify.
have a copy of that motion?
Sure, Judge.
Okay.
If not, I can get Gail to get it. Hey, Gail, you got a motion, the Talbot motion on motion to modify bond conditions, I'm assuming that is, right?
That's correct, Judge.
Thank you.
And Judge, while you're waiting, this wasn't signed whether it was printed or circled. It's okay.
Okay.
Well, I need the original.
Understood.
Sorry.
That was a copies provided to us.
I just didn't even circle it, sorry. Okay. So, hey, Gayla, also, I need that ex parte motion, because I didn't check the court. I need that back.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Why don't you guys stand down just for a second so I can get this, all right? All right, Mr. Rodriguez, I just called your case a second ago. It's okay. Just tell me what you got going on in a minute.
It's America Trevino. It's an MTR. I'm not sure what page it's on.
We're out. Thank you.
All right. 2, 3.
Motion to modify the bond. I've got that right here in front of me. I'm going to take judicial notice of the entire file. And then what I would like is I've got the original ex parte that was filed this morning. And granting that, can you make new copies?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Copies for defense counsel only. Okay, and then seal that.
Okay.
All right, your motion.
So, Judge, today before you, we have a motion to modify bond. I would like to first call Mr. Ariano briefly.
All right, will you raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, help you God?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. State your name for me for the record.
Edward Ariano.
Mr. Ariano, are you currently supervising Ms. Talbot?
Yes.
And how long have you been doing so?
Since she was placed on bond conditions.
And for our information and the court's information, what date was that?
I don't recall.
Has it been quite some time, though?
Yes.
It's been over a year, correct? Right. And all that time, she's been compliant with all her conditions except one time when we were here in court many months ago, correct?
Correct. Back in September.
Back in September. So outside of that, has she...
September of 25 or September of 24?
25.
Okay, thank you.
And so outside of that, she's been compliant?
Yes.
Has she reported as directed?
Yes.
Any other violations that you can point to?
No.
Okay. What other alternative, let me ask you, regarding the ankle monitor, what's the cost on that?
It's 150 a month.
Okay. Has she expressed any trouble?
We're going to pick up on the
that
credit,
are-
and that's
are,
it. You're up here. We're going to
worries
pick up
about
on the credit,
coming
and
up with
that's
that
it.
fact?
We're going to pick up on the credit, so we can pick up
And how
on the
many
credit.
times has she
Yes,
expressed
you're.
it to you?
Quite a few.
Okay. Are there alternatives to the ankle monitor that can accomplish the same type of monitoring?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. What other issues or what other type of monitoring is available to probation?
Checkouts.
Okay. What is checkouts?
It's an app that you put on your phone that you check in on your curfew time, but
Okay.
it's not real-time monitoring. It's
And you're kind of familiar with the companion case with Ms. Talbert, correct?
Yes.
Are you also monitoring the defendant in that case?
yes, I am.
Okay. And does that individual have an ankle monitor?
No,
Okay. What type of monitoring system does he have?
checkouts
And how long has he had that?
since he was placed on bond condition.
Okay.
Here it is.
Do you get to determine the and are you sure the cost is not 180 versus 150?
Last time we were told it was 150, but that's what I was told, 150.
Okay. I'll pass the witness, Judge.
Mr. Ariano, there was a violation, or there was an issue brought to the court in September of this year, correct?
Yes.
And what was that issue?
She had the victim saw her shopping at a local grocery store.
And what did Ms. Talbert do once the victim saw her?
She continued to shop,
Did she continue to encounter her in the grocery store?
probably.
Did Ms. Talbert have any other potential violations of her bond conditions at that time?
There was a picture of her having alcoholic beverages at the bottom of the cart.
Okay. And is Ms. Talbert permitted to consume alcohol in her bond conditions?
I don't have any positive drug tests to show that.
No, but is she allowed to drink alcohol?
No, she's not.
And when was the last time she was tested?
For alcohol or drugs?
For anything?
He took you to the.
October the 8th of 2025.
And how many tests has she had?
She's had a total of 8 tests, and they all have been negative.
For drugs and alcohol?
Yes.
Is she notified of these tests in advance?
No.
What was the day that she had alcohol in her cart or basket? What day was that?
It was Mother's Day. Mother's Day, Judge.
Right now is a very sensitive time for our city.
Okay.
Private.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
35. Special people.
That's 360 right.
I'll just remove this and then fix it. I'll let you see this. You do. Go ahead. Three, two, 1, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should be able to start a morning talking to him. He's not going to be able to speak to you. He's not going to speak to you. He's not going to speak to you. Let's go. You find them on your back. Try to turn down the food color. One of the 3 notes that came from backup.
440 south, north, passing north, There's the currently in right and fucking perfect. Small white is done.
Of course, what you see now is North Drive and Sorry music plays, in the right and in the left. So, what is Kurai? Sorry, I can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Thank you very much. Three down to the left for 100 frames. 10 punked max. Yuyotapun is ready to go. After the voice clear off already.
They can't stable off.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Once you get
Thank you very much.
Good job, Officer.
Thank you.
Hey, little football.
I don't think I'm already. I don't think I'm already. I don't think I'm already. Must be.
This is the shuffle the shopping.
Right. 28 is 42.
This is Police Technological Imaging. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Before. I'm not getting it, I'm getting it.
Seven.
I want you. Is that it? I don't know. Thank you.
Harley 220, Jennifer.
Okay, let's try.
370, 30.
If
Like 30 on,
I'm moving a new first. My name's really vacancy in the market. And I'll wait minivan.
Maybe let's get it. It doesn't work. Thank you.
The terms of license expired, however, showing a license in another jurisdiction. I'll be out at Unit 2 making contact with the guard for a statement.
4.
And for Texas, the number is 44 1 1.
For the next 2 minutes, I'll receive it.
Dispatch, reply.
5.
2 minutes, 5. Clear. 1.
Good luck. Your good luck.
Show me on Pasadena.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Reporting copy to North Area 291.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Clear traffic. You put myself in 280.
Ends up in frame. Oopeh.
We're transporting code 1 Victor Regional, beginning miles to 0.
Which are exporting to 1 day for retail to get undocumented zeroing.
Forty three calls and for
Level 4.
203 comrades, thankful.
346 is used. Just have 13 try 1 3 try. Person corner 5 was 3 5 car dispatch 2002. Excellent.
4124-1122. It also sounds Tuya for these great genes.
Enter 5, enter 5, first 2003, budget 38, 70, 1, the CC Drive, Arwen Avenue, 28.
'89. Show nose and so.
Sorry, 103, 5, repeating 251, 103.
IRD3 for express consent. So before we start the slides, let's see a drive.
Insurance unconfirmed on a 2015 Chrysler 4 white car. Person Gomez, Claudia Domingo, Task, expected May 25th, next 29. 21 Gomez.
Charlie 3, can we not call it Ocean?
Come on.
Negative 29.
But kind of for the people that are next one. Right.
Your rockers. Point.
Thank you very much for that.
Any 15990. What did you have with the guy?
I don't need 15 and 80. What did you have with the guy? Cause I have little more time for.
Unit 1.
You didn't learn that.
Good.
Okay.
Sorry, can you give me that?
Good.
Or is there anything that was shown?
Copy.
I don't trust that doesn't seem to make me replace that part.
Okay, 902 airs, number 216.
Let's run out to airs number 216.
Arlington down 54.
Alright, let's get started.
I'm going to use her case number we sent out. He's setting up a seat. Currently, there's types of vehicles. He's warning for safety as well about vehicles being operable.
Please, order. Are you sure? Yes.
The
Any resistance? You better go back to answer.
Thank you all very much.
Traffic camera 38 Portugal's.
Okay, is there a new spot for this look? Hey, 2520.
Where you can, and if you will fix it later. I don't know, 220.
It's time to get rid of all the niggas who are supposed to wait. Okay, there are niggas flying for this location. There are niggas flying for this location.
Dash 21, clear outer door, show free.
I can't even see anyone. Forget how to go on the show tonight.
Well, we're just going around these. Just search for 11. Thanks, 11.
But what we got to do home around is, this is Nov 11. Other Thank you very much.
Before you, that's when you move to the right side revenue space. It's going to look like chocolate and bandage in the front yard.
Alright, you alright? This team.
Five,
45 cents.
From the low fan making the content is published, know that for more reasons.
Six to 5, Air 43. I have the mail involved.
north. So far, name?
It's fine.
Yeah, 692.
Colorado Boyd Colorado Boyd and
Okay, thank you. Excuse me, I have an emergency. I have an emergency. No, I'm not. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
43, Charlie 260. He's still out of pocket.
Now, I think I can apply very quickly. Every Richard was never felt. Alright, 38, 38. You're welcome to that. Alright, 38. Thank you, bye. Great. We'll see you in the next couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you, Mr. Jasmine, that you received. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I showering. No. I don't know how to do this with them.
Charles.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Yeah, you know. Remember, you're spending 25 years and improved.
Yeah, well, this house out of here, so
In there. Thank you. Thank you. And for our support.
If you wish to respond to either of the two vitriolic questioning or statement from the Democrats.
The work of the FBI speaks for itself. It's on showcase here today. Anyone that wants to attack the FBI can attack me, but leave our leadership structure alone. When you have 23,000 violent felons arrested, twice as many as this time last year, the work speaks for itself.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you. Appreciate your good work, Director Patel. Yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Chairman. Director Patel, before you joined the FBI, you railed against it for covering up Jeffrey Epstein's human trafficking ring. Let me refresh your memory with this clip.
has Epstein's list, they're sitting on it. That doesn't seem like something you should do. You're protecting the world's foremost predator. That seems like an evil thing to do, regardless of who may be embarrassed in the release of that list. Why is the FBI protecting the greatest pederast, the largest scale pederast in human history?
Simple, because of who's on that list.
So you finished that December 2023 interview with a challenge to the FBI and harsh words for Republicans in Congress for not getting the Epstein files out to the public. So you finished that December 2023 interview with a challenge.
And let us know who the pedophiles are.
Put on your big boy pants and let us know who the pedophiles are, you said. You emphasized that the president and FBI director each had complete authority to release Epstein's client list. You said Epstein's black book is under the, quote, direct control of the director of the FBI. Look at this clip.
This is way off the topic, but who has Jeffrey Epstein's
black book?
Black book.
FBI.
But who? That is, I mean, there's...
Oh, that's under direct control of the director of the FBI. But
all right, so you were sworn in as director more than 200 days ago. Now the black book is under your direct control. So why haven't you released the names of Epstein's co-conspirators in the rape and sex trafficking of young women and girls? All right, so you were sworn in as director more than 200 days ago.
Which is what everybody colloquially refers to as the Black Book, has been released.
Oh, no, you're talking about what the journalist got 5 years ago? No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what you were talking about there, the Black Book under the direct control of the FBI director.
We have released more material than anyone else before. The Biden administration, Obama administration had the exact opportunities to release this material, and they never did. And if you are telling the men and women of the FBI, we're not going after child predators. Hang on, you said we're not going after child predators. 1,500 child predators arrested this year, 35% increase.
I'll reclaim my time.
4,700 child victims.
Mr. Chairman, I'm going to reclaim my time if you could instruct the witness. Why have you changed your position? There you were saying it's under the direct control of the FBI director and all of it should be released. Why have you changed your position?
Everything that has been lawfully permitted to be released has been released. And as I told you, the investigation was limited. And let me make something crystal clear. I never said Jeffrey Epstein didn't traffic other people, other women, and they're not other victims. This is the investigation we were given from 2006, 7, and 8, and the search warrants from 2006, 7, and 8. That's what we're working with.
Wait, have you released all of the stuff that the FBI has seized from Epstein's house? The computers, the emails, the file cabinets, the documents? What about the financial records? Have you released all of that?
Everything the court has allowed us to release.
Which court are you talking about?
3 separate federal courts have come in and said...
We're talking about the evidence you've got. It's got nothing to do with what those courts have.
Do you have any idea how the law works? Do you want me to break the law in a federal judge's order?
No, I want you to follow your own word, Director Patel. You said up there it was under the direct control of the FBI director. He had the black book.
Everything I have direct control over, we have gone to court. You haven't.
Complete your sentence. Everything you have direct control over, you said.
Have gone to court, and everything we have direct control over.
Complete your sentence. You said everything.
Release. You're releasing.
You'd like to complete his answer.
It was under the direct control. You began the sentence. Everything you have direct control over, and then you stopped that sentence. You have released everything that you have direct control over.
I have direct control over and can lawfully release. If you're not familiar with the court orders, that's not my fault.
Oh, I'm perfectly.
Look at that.
I'm perfectly familiar with them. But how did we prosecute Ghislaine Maxwell?
She was prosecuted with the investigatory material that was collected from 2001 and 2005 because of the non-prosecution agreements and the court orders on the investigations and search warrants. We were not able to develop new information. And oh, by the way, Jeffrey Epstein was out for 12 years, and the Obama and Biden administration did nothing to look at his work, his pedophile network. If you want to blame me, that's fine. But now you're blaming the men and women who conducted this.
Stop that. I'm not blaming anybody other than you. You're not keeping your word. You said that you would release all of the materials under your direct control.
Has anyone released more information on Epstein than I have?
Well,
Has anyone?
Much more.
Did Comey, did Ray?
Much more. Excuse me. Much more has come out in the days since the American people in Congress have been demanding it. but it's coming out in dribs and drabs. Why don't you just release the entire file as you promised to do?
I literally just told you, there are multiple federal court orders. I'm not going to break the law to satisfy your curiosity. You didn't join us when we filed
Thanks a lot.
to release the court orders. You could have. You have lawyers. You could have shown up. You didn't do that.
That's a tiny fraction of the material we're
That
talking
is
about.
not.
It is a tiny fraction.
How do you know that? Have you seen
No.
everything?
It's all misdirection.
The time of the gentleman has expired. The gentleman from California is recognized.
Break the law to satisfy
Thank you, Mr. Director. Just to be clear, how many of the Epstein
Thanks a
files
lot.
were released in the 4 years of the Biden administration?
0.
And how many have you released?
You didn't do that. I don't have the number, but it's got to be thousands.
I was going to ask you to begin whether Americans are safer today than they were 9 months ago, but you cited dramatic increases in criminal arrests since you've taken office, a dramatic decrease in crime that's resulted. Who would have thought that taking criminals off the streets would reduce the crime rate? But somehow we have stumbled upon that new truth. But it begs the question, what was the FBI
Thank you very
doing
much.
during the 4 years of the Biden administration to see that dramatic an increase in work under your tenure?
The simple answer is I'm letting good cops be cops. We're working with our state and local law enforcement. We're energizing our partnerships. We're bringing on more task force officers. When you have more cops in the streets,
Thank you
when you're
very
using
much.
ground-based intelligence, when you're not weaponizing law enforcement and focusing on D.C. and focusing on the rest of America, this is what happens. It is not a significant mind shift in terms of how we maneuver the FBI. They've wanted to do this work since they signed up. We're just letting them.
And we've seen many prominent Democrats oppose your efforts to restore law and order to the streets of our nation's capital. I mean, all of us here have seen a dramatic change for the better here in Washington, D.C. Why are so many Democrats attacking you for that?
How we maneuver the FBI. Sir, Democrats have been attacking me for a decade, as is the fake news media. They didn't like the fact that I exposed the Russiagate host and the largest weaponization of the FBI, DOJ, and U.S. history. We proved it to be true with congressional oversight. I'm wed to that congressional oversight and will continue to do that work.
Christopher Wray repeatedly warned this committee that the Biden open borders policy had produced a significant increase in terrorist threats that he said kept him up at night. A particular concern, he said, was the 2 million gotaways that entered the administration. That's an average of 41,000 every month. What are the monthly gotaway numbers today?
Sir, I'll have to get back to you on the exact gotaway numbers, but identifying that there are gotaways is step one. Going and manhunting them is step two, and that's what we're committing our resources to do.
That's my next question.
I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this.
I think you're talking about, if you're not, let me know, known or suspected terrorists, and we've encountered almost zero at the southern border since the southern border's been sealed. But the problem that we are running into is our northern border. It's largely expansive, the enemy has adapted, and we need more.
I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this.
Russia, the Middle East, Africa, Afghanistan.
What can you tell us about the remaining threat posed by potential terrorist cells here in the United States?
The terrorist threat that continues to be posed by international terrorists here in the United States is one of my highest priorities.
I'm not going to be able to do this.
I'm
not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this.
And we've taken down numerous individuals in numerous rings across this country to neutralize that terrorist threat, including in places like New York City, Los Angeles, and I believe Dallas, Texas.
How extensively did criminal cartels like Sinaloa, Jalisco, New Generation, MS-13, Trinidad, and others infiltrate our country during the Biden administration?
By the tens of thousands.
And what progress have you been making in combating their presence?
I think the DHS is best to speak to that, but I think I can't remember the numbers of tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of individuals they found that came in illegally, and the tens of thousands that associations to criminal networks have all been deported.
And that effort is being opposed every step of the way by Democratic leaders in our cities, some of our states, and right here in the Congress. Isn't that true?
Well, we're just working where we can in every single city we can, and I welcome the opportunity to partner with Republicans or Democrats in fighting violent crime like we're doing.
Mr. Biggs asked about Arctic frost. What else can you tell us about that and what we need to do to assure that it never happens again?
Continue the congressional oversight work that you're doing on Arctic frost. Let me provide you with more documentation on Arctic frost and also call in witnesses from the paperwork that we have given you. You have that right, and the American public deserves to hear what those people have to say. As for my ongoing investigation, there's not much I can say.
What role did the FBI play in suppressing the Hunter Biden laptop story during the 2024 election?
Off the top of my memory, sir, I believe the FBI was in possession of verified information from that laptop, and it was improperly publicized that they did not have information and masked it as Russian disinformation. We now know that was categorically false. I don't know why the FBI did that, when they did that, but we've released all the materials related to that. I believe the FBI was in possession.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman from New York is recognized. Mr. Goldman.
Mr. Patel, does Donald Trump appear anywhere in the Epstein files?
And masked it as Russian disinformation. I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Not a complicated question. Does Donald Trump appear anywhere in the Epstein files?
I didn't say it was a complicated question. I just didn't hear you, so my apologies. We have released where President Trump's name's in the Epstein files and everybody else, and all credible information that we are legally allowed to release has been released.
All right, so let's go through that. You're referring to court orders that prohibit you from releasing grand jury testimony under Rule 6E. Is that what you're referring to when you say as the law allows?
That's a piece of it.
Really? What other evidence do those three court orders you cited prohibit from being released?
Information that was collected pursuant to those search warrants that were limited in fashion.
Wrong. That's not what the court order says, and that's not under 6E.
And you're talking, and I said that's 6E, and I said there was others, and I'm answering that. There are sealed court order documents. There are protective orders.
They are unsealed as part of discovery given to Ghislaine Maxwell. They are no longer sealed.
That's just not true. We can argue about it all you want.
Okay, you agree that there are. So your testimony here is that the reason why you are not releasing all of the videos that you have acknowledged, there are so many, and that the FBI spent thousands of hours of reviewing, the photographs, all of the photographs that you have. You're saying that you're not releasing those because there's a court order requiring them to be sealed? Is that your testimony?
I never said that about the videos. On the totality of the videos, of the thousands of images that were seized pursuant to the search warrants executed at the time, the overwhelming majority of that video is pornographic material that was downloaded from the internet and child sexual abuse material. We will never release that.
Well, as you should not release the victims. But if there are videos that relate to others who Epstein trafficked to, such as maybe Prince Andrew, or photographs, that you have total control to release.
Yes, and if it exists...
And so why haven't you released it?
Why are you supposing that that is a fact when in fact it is false? Are you saying that
you're saying that none of the videos relate to anything relevant to the Jeffrey Epstein trafficking ring?
Every single video that we have collected pursuant to the prior search warrants has been examined for the last 10 years. And every single video has been utilized for whatever prosecutions were able to be legally brought.
I'm not asking about prosecutions. I'm asking about why you aren't releasing the full Epstein files, including the names of people who were involved in the sex ring that you promised to do before you became FBI director.
I just told you I'm not going to release downloaded porn.
I'm not asking about that. Fine. I'm asking about all the other files.
What other videos? Tell me. Tell me.
That's what I'm asking.
Tell me.
You're saying there are no videos that would be relevant to anyone else involved in the Jeffrey Epstein sex ring.
Pursuant to Mr. Acosta's collection of information based on the search warrants. That's all we have in our possession.
And I'm asking you, that stuff.
That's all we got.
I'm not asking all you got. I'm asking you, in that stuff, there's nothing that's related to any other sex traffic, any other people engaged with Epstein in underage sex.
That's correct. To my knowledge, no.
Okay. Let's talk about the witness interviews. 302s of witness interviews.
That's all we have.
Those are not subject to the court order. Those are not subject to any fictional sealed order for a search warrant. Why aren't you releasing those with the redacted names of the victims?
We are releasing as much as legally allowed. That's why we went back to
How is that not legally allowed?
Sir, do you know how court orders work? Do you know how protective orders work?
Actually, Mr. Patel, I was a prosecutor, a real prosecutor for 10
I think
years.
that's it. Thank you. I wish you took good care of yourself. Thank
I
you.
want to understand what the court order prevents you from releasing witness statements that the FBI took.
You should know that as a real prosecutor, when the court hand downs a protective order and a motion to seal, the material is sealed unless that
Your
judge
testimony
waives
here
it.
is that all
I think that's it. Thank you. I wish you took good care of yourself. Thank you.
Order, a protective order.
We are providing everything we can legally provide.
No, that's not my question. My question is, why are those witness statements that are not grand jury testimony, that if they were under a protective order are no longer under a protective order?
I think that's it. Thank you.
Why
I
are
wish you
they
took good
not
care
being
of
released?
yourself.
How are they
Thank you.
not under protective order?
Why are you not going to the court like you did for the grand jury testimony to unseal those records?
DOJ did go to the court.
No, not on those records. Why aren't you going? You just went on grand jury.
Time of the gentleman has expired.
You are hiding the Epstein files,
Time
Mr.
of the
Patel.
gentleman has expired.
You are part of the cover-up.
Can I respond? Sure
Why
can.
are you not going to the court like you did?
Any
for the
allegations that
grand
I'm a
jury
part of a cover-up to protect child sexual trafficking and victims of human trafficking and sexual crimes is patently and categorically false in the work of my
So I hope you will talk to them when they have requested to speak with you, because the victims
Gentleman yields
are
back.
not responding to that.
Director, yes or no? Is the FBI still spying on parents at school board meetings?
No, sir.
Is the FBI still targeting Catholics?
So I hope you will talk to them.
Is the FBI still spying on President Trump?
To speak with you.
I don't believe so.
Is the FBI still censoring Americans?
Responding to that.
No, sir.
Is the FBI still targeting Americans for shopping at Cabela's or purchasing Bibles? Is the FBI still spying on
Nobody is targeted for their faith.
Is the FBI still targeting Americans who are pro-life? Is the FBI
Nobody is
still
targeting anyone for their beliefs.
Is the FBI still cooking the books on crime data?
Crime data is real.
Is the FBI still purging agents for conservative viewpoints?
No, sir. No one at the FBI has asked their viewpoints on
Is
policy.
the FBI still labeling the Betsy Ross flag, the flag of the American Revolution, a hate symbol?
No. Nobody is targeting anyone for their beliefs.
Well, maybe that's why you've been able to, what was the number? 23,000 bad guys you've arrested, a huge increase from the same time period in the previous administration. I think you said 1,400 predators, 4,000 children rescued. Were those the facts?
4,700, 35% increase on children rescued.
Yeah. And you got the guy that, well, maybe that's Abbey Gate.
We got the Abbey Gate guy.
The guy from the 4th District of Ohio who lost his life there serving our country. We appreciate that. Maybe when you're not focused on politics, you can actually do what the FBI is supposed to do. Go get the bad guys, right?
That's what the men and women of the FBI do. 4,700, 35% increase on children.
Director, did John Brennan lie to Congress? Abbey Gate? Let me just read a couple things actually before you answer that. Ohio lost his life there. 2 years ago, we had Mr. Brennan in for an interview, and I asked him, "How'd you learn about the dossier in December of 2016?" Mr. Brennan replied, "I received a copy of it from the FBI, and the CIA was very much opposed to having any reference or inclusion of the Steele dossier in the intelligence community." United States Congress. 7 weeks ago, the Director of National Intelligence told us this: John Brennan lied and denied using the dossier in the intelligence community assessment because he knew it was discredited. CIA officer told the House Intelligence Committee Brennan refused to
Okay,
remove it.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
He responded, "Yes, but doesn't it ring true?" John Brennan lied. John Brennan lied to us.
Mr. Chairman, I won't stylize the evidence. What I will say is that the intelligence community assessment, those that created it, and any individual involved with it, is an ongoing.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
Into what took place in December and January of December 2016, January 2017, when this whole thing started, this grand conspiracy. That is being investigated, is that right?
That has been publicly announced by the department.
That's been announced by the department. Did Chris Wray hide documents from this committee?
Okay, thank you.
You would know better than me, sir.
Thank you very much.
I think you told us like December 700 information you've given this committee since you've been director relative to the Catholic memorandum to the field office.
I can give you the comparison. So, yeah, the Catholic memo, I believe we turned over 750 documents. In Mr. Ray's tenure, I believe they turned over 19 pages.
19 pages. You give it a 700. Why would Chris Wray hide information from this committee? Hazard a guess? Sorry. Hazard a guess why he would do it?
I don't know, sir. Maybe
it was because they were, FBI was spying on a priest, trying to get him to break the priest penitent confidence that exists. You think maybe that was the reason? 19 pages.
You'd have to ask him, sir.
Yeah, we'd love to do that. I want to read a few names here. Arctic Haze, Tropic Vortex, Riding Hood, Foggy Falls, Echoes Fate, Sirens Lure, Janae, Christmas. What are these code names about Director? Trying to get him to break the...
Not off the top of my head.
Well, RDKs, Tropic Vortex. My understanding, these are code names for leak investigations of classified information from the year 2017. Does that ring a bell? RDKs,
In terms of leak investigations, many of those are classified and many of those are ongoing, Mr. Chairman. But we are working with you to produce documents as we close those investigations or as we declassify.
Let me ask you this question, because this is something I've wondered about, the way the FBI used to work. This whole thing kind of, so many of these things unfolded. Seems to me you had all these people in government leaking information that then gets reported in the press, there's a story written about it, and then that article is then used to further the investigation and move forward with what they want to do. Did that take place back in 16 and 17?
That's the exact scenario that took place in the FISA application for Corpus Page and the rest of the Trump campaign.
And that is frightening, because that's what the CIA is supposed to do in foreign countries. It's not supposed to happen to Americans, but it did, didn't it, Director?
Yes.
Not just any Americans, it happened with the President of the United States. Is that accurate?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and you were the key guy in helping expose that. And I think our country will be forever grateful for what you did to let the country know that was going on involving Americans, which is not supposed to happen, and not just, again, any American, but the President of the United States. The President of the United States. Chair now recognizes the gentlelady from California.
5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9. Sure, I do, because I may.
Diverted from their important work on crime and anti-terrorism to work on matters that are not critical to our safety. I'd like to play the video, the whole video.
5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9. Sure, I do, because I may.
That's under direct control of the director of the FBI.
But the black book is not just sitting. I mean, that's Hoover power times 10.
5,
And to
6,
me, that's a thing
5,
I think President
6,
Trump should run
6,
on
8,
day
9.
one.
Sure, I
roll out the
do,
black book.
because I may.
In contrast to that attitude of let it all out, we're getting reports of actions that run contrary to getting everything out and that also involve diversions of FBI resources. For example, an FBI whistleblower reported that you were pressured by the Attorney General to place 1,000 personnel on 24-hour shifts to mine roughly 100,000 Epstein-related records to redact President Trump's name from the files. Bloomberg reported this, that you directed FBI special agents from the New York and Washington field offices to join the Bureau's FOIA employees in Winchester and another building a few miles away, and that while reviewing the Epstein files, FBI personnel identified numerous references to Trump in the documents, and people familiar with the matter said that Trump's name, along with other high-profile individuals, was blacked out. Now, the New York Times reports, and this is a quote, Justice Department officials diverted hundreds of FBI employees and federal prosecutors from their regular duties to go through the documents at least 4 times, including once to flag any references to Mr. Trump and other prominent figures. Details of the review were based on accounts by 3 former FBI and Justice Department officials who spoke on condition of anonymity because of fears of retaliation, and further that the FBI after they finished its review of the files and materials, was sent to a team of Justice Department lawyers who double-checked the FBI's redactions and, quote, were instructed to flag any mentions of Mr. Trump and other celebrities. Now, I have 3 questions for you, Mr. Patel, about this. First, how many times did President Trump's name appear in the Epstein files? Was it more than 100, more than 1,000? Were the agents who were pulled from their duties to redact the president's name from the Epstein files working on criminal cases or national security cases or child sex trafficking cases? And are the number of agents that have been reported diverted for these purposes, is that accurate?
No.
No what?
You asked if it was accurate. I said it wasn't.
So you're saying that none of this happened?
No, I'm saying it was inaccurate.
Okay. How many times did President Numps appear in the Epstein files? More than 100? More than 1,000?
No, and what we've been able to release is what we've been legally able to release, and that has
No,
been
that's not the
released to
question.
public.
I asked you, how many times did the president's name appear?
I don't know.
You're saying that none of it's your testimony, you do not know that.
A number of times, no.
How many times? Could you tell us how many agents were diverted?
What they do, all the time, agents at the FBI masterfully do double duty and triple duty. Because they know the in this case, we flex resources to make sure that we can answer the signal.
So it's your testimony that no one was diverted from a criminal matter, that this was a top priority to go through these material to look for Mr. Trump's name. Is that your testimony? That's the highest priority of the FBI?
One of the most impressive things about the FBI leadership and the careers that are in place is that they make the decisions on who to send where on priorities and make sure the mission needs are not hurt. And that's what happened here.
It's shocking to me that the FBI would think that erasing Mr. Trump's name from the Epstein files is a high priority when we have crime, we have national security threats, we have
So, he also has staff services. We do have up to 22 4 hours and 3, 24 hours, 4 years 2, then 20. We have up to 2 4 hours and 5 throughout.
That's literally not what I said.
Gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Wisconsin is recognized.
national security threats, we have
Director, is
So, he
President
also
Trump
has staff
implicated
services.
in
We
any
do have up to
wrongdoing
22 4 hours and
related to
3,
Jeffrey
24 hours, 4 years 2, then
Based on the
20. We have up to
entirety of the
2
evidence that
4
we have,
hours and 5 throughout.
The president is not implicated.
Correct.
Thank you. I want to talk a little bit about China's malign influence here in America.
So,
And,
he also
we've
has
seen
staff
spy
services.
balloons
We do have up to
traverse the
22
United
4 hours
States.
and
We've
3,
seen police
24
stations in
hours,
communities
4
around
years 2,
America.
then 20. We have
And
up to 2
sitting
4
in the
hours
chair you're
and
in
5
just 2
throughout.
years ago, there was a sheriff from Cochise County, Arizona, Mark Daniels.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
Who
much.
said that the China's malign influence here, the exponential increase in the amount of fentanyl that is coming into America is directly related to the open borders policies of the previous administration. Do you agree with Sheriff Daniels' characterization?
In large part, yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Director, has there been a reduction with, we've talked about how the border is largely secure now, right?
The southern border, yes, sir.
The southern border is largely secure. Has there been a concomitant reduction or a reduction in the amount of fentanyl that is coming into America?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We've seized more than 25% year-to-date this year than the prior year, and that's enough fentanyl to kill 120 million Americans.
Does China play a role in this fentanyl that's coming to America?
As I stated in my opening, sir, what they do and the companies in China, mainland China, do is produce the precursors and the cutting agents that they send shipped overseas through various countries into the Mexican drug cartels who produce it. So they basically are the cooks in terms of the ingredients.
Tell us, what is the FBI doing to stop China from delivering death to America?
So for the first time in a decade, I actually reached out to my counterpart at the Ministry of Public Security. No one at the FBI had done so. To engage...
Ministry of Security, where's that?
In mainland China.
In mainland China, thank you.
To engage in a conversation to say, hey, can we have a certain number of these precursor chemicals listed in China so that they become illegal and illegal to trade. We've also working with our counterparts in places like India and Guatemala because the transshipment routes of the precursors, the Mexican drug cartels have gotten creative, and instead of coming directly to America are going into these countries. And we've had massive success in India and Guatemala, and in those governments, great partnerships in shutting down the ability to ship the precursors into those countries, which are ultimately destined to.
Then
Those people that are working with security agencies have been working with you, is that accurate?
Yes, sir.
So I want to turn to a couple cases that are at the University of Michigan, where Chinese nationals, on behalf of the Chinese government, smuggled in illicit biological materials, stuff that can harm our agriculture.
Anyone.
What actions are you taking as we see repeated stories of Chinese nationals doing this in the United States?
So just that, sir, in this calendar year alone, as I was mentioning, our counterintelligence operations and cases brought against the Chinese are up by, I think, something like 40%. Specifically, the cases in Michigan show two threat streams, not just against our agricultural industry, which is a threat to national security, but they were also bringing in chemical agents and mushrooms, I'm not the exact expert, that would have ultimately hurt our population. We arrested and charged all of those individuals, and we are aggressively going after them in every single state.
Thank you.
Because they weren't doing it alone.
Should research universities across the United States be doing a thorough job of vetting Chinese nationals that are coming to their universities?
They should.
Turning to spying in America, you know, we heard the stories about Senator Dianne Feinstein's driver, who was a Chinese spy. We're familiar with Linda Sun, who worked in Governor Hochul's office, Christine Fang in California. What are you doing to find these people who are Chinese spies that are trying to burrow themselves into the politics of America? Because we know it's happening, right? We're familiar with Linda Sun,
and what our counterintelligence unit is doing is aggressively seeking the intelligence into where these individuals are working, then we are utilizing our operational authorities to go in and investigate them either through human source networks and collecting information through lawful process, online, search warrants, and data so that we can bring proper arrest charges and publicize to the world what they're doing here. And just because we've caught a few doesn't mean we've caught everybody. We've got a lot more to go.
I get one more quick question in. The FBI arrested a judge in Wisconsin, Hannah Dugan, for interfering with a federal law enforcement operation. Could you tell us a little bit about that? And
Take your time. What made you switch the orator? Oh, no way. Oh, no way.
Well, no one is, and that case is ongoing, but as you stated in these allegations that there was an interference in a federal lawfully executed federal law.
The gentleman yields back. The gentleman from Tennessee.
Take your time. What made you switch the orator? Oh, no way. Oh, no way.
Operation Viper in Memphis, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And Operation Viper brought in the FBI, the DEA, the ATF to help Memphis police policing the city.
That'll be phase 2, sir. Phase 1 was
Take your time.
FBI
What
and
made you
local law
switch the
enforcement in
orator?
Memphis
Oh,
for the
no
last
way.
few
Oh,
months.
no way.
Operation Viper in Memphis, is that correct? You did a good job.
Let's do this before we take over.
Director and the mayor told me that was been helpful. The FBI working with the police, and the FBI are trained in law enforcement. They know Miranda rights. They know how to do policing, and they do a good job working with the police.
No way. Oh, no way.
Do you think that the National Guard is necessary to do the work that the FBI
Let's do this before we take over.
Thank you. I do think it's necessary to finish it. What we've done is 500 arrests in Memphis and 110 federal indictments. But what we need to do is we've only secured a piece of where the criminal conduct is occurring in Memphis, and we can't work inside perimeters that are not established and safe, and we don't have the manpower to give us the space
do this before we take over.
the areas where the criminal activity
We read the log on the engine.
The National Guard is going to go into the more heavily crime areas.
They're going to establish, like they did in Washington, D.C., perimeters where local law enforcement and the FBI, DEA, ATF, and U.S. Marshals can go into.
I think we'll be right back on the engine.
Coming into code
They're going to establish
FBI stay safe from these dangerous elements.
They establish perimeters.
Establish perimeter, and the criminals knew about it.
I think we'll be right back on the engine.
We have a crime problem. DEA will help, and the ATF will help. I don't think the National Guard's going to help. And what I've seen, they're not trained. They're not trained in law enforcement, are they?
No, sir.
And so that could be a problem.
I think we'll be right back
Who will
on the
direct the
engine.
National Guard?
We will have to set them on. We will have to before those guys can't be removed. Confusing here. Techo review.
Well, the SAC and then ultimately the chain of command up to Washington, D.C. will control the FBI, but there's a task force that was put together that is going to be led by an interagency, the heads of U.S. Marshals, DEA, and FBI.
We will have to set them on. We will have to before those guys can't be removed. Confusing here. Techo review.
Yes, sir, I have.
So you know how good a city it is.
Well, the SAC, I love Memphis. And then ultimately the chain of command.
A lot of us do. And Memphis is a great city, great history. Civil Rights Museum might say something about slavery, but that was history. It needs to be taught.
We will have to set them on. We will have to before those guys can't be removed. Confusing here. Techo review.
People should come. It's not a troubled city. We've got some crime, but it's not a troubled city. We're not troubled, and we love our city. We hope that the National Guard doesn't come in and cause people to have questions about Memphis because it's the city they should visit. Let me ask you this about, you said that the homicide rates are coming down to an all-time low?
In modern recorded U.S. history, yes.
When does modern recorded history start?
I think the FBI, and I'll get back to you on this, has stats on that going back about 30 years, sir.
Okay, I was thinking back to Ozzie and Harriet, and I didn't think you could beat Ozzie and Harriet's time. Secondly, you mentioned the Epstein case. Did any of the women that were victims, and they came up here and had a press conference and all, did any of them contact your office and ask to give information?
To my knowledge, no, sir.
If they did, let me ask you first, is there a statute of limitations on sex crimes like that, with sex with a minor, rape?
The DOJ is the expert, but I do not believe there's a statute on that, limitations on that.
So if there's not a statute of limitations, should you not be interviewing those people who know who raped them and the names and the places and give you that information? That seems like that's a treasure trove of information. It's a serious number of crimes.
Sir, I couldn't agree with you more. We've been very public about asking individuals to come forward with new information, and we would run out every single lead on that.
Well, I'm sure the women will come forward, especially today, to be sure that they will get an opportunity, because that seems like what we're going to do. Give you that information. That seems like that's a treasure trove of information. It's a serious. Mr. Driscoll, what was his reputation?
We've been very public about. I can't comment on Mr. Driscoll's matter. It's an ongoing litigation.
Yeah, but his reputation you could tell us about.
I can tell you, I can't tell you about his reputation. His work has been laid out in that lawsuit.
How many of the FBI agents who worked on the January 6th case have been fired?
I don't have that number, sir.
You have a ballpark figure?
No, but I can tell you that individuals based on case assignments in the FBI that I have led have not been terminated for case assignments.
Thank you, sir. Come back to Memphis, and you work with Kevin Kane in our Tourism Bureau.
He's great.
And thank you for your work in Memphis.
Mr. Chairman, I have a unanimous consent request.
Gentleman's recognized.
So I've got 4 documents I'd like to introduce into the record. The first one is Jeffrey Epstein's 6 story played out for years in plain sight. And Acosta is quoted in here saying, "I was told Epstein belonged to intelligence and to leave it alone." The second document is entitled, "What Epstein's Bodyguard Warned About His CIA Connections." The third document is from Fox Digital. It's titled, "Epstein's Private Calendar Reveals Planned Meetings with Obama Admin Official, CIA Chief." And the last document is Wall Street Journal article highlights Ehud Barak's 36 meetings with Jeffrey Epstein. He was the former Prime Minister of Israel and head of military intelligence for Israel. It may have held that title when he met Epstein, and then, yes.
Without objection, the gentleman will hold for a second. The gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Just one UC request. This is Judge Engelmayer's decision from August in U.S. versus Epstein, stating the government's 100,000 pages of Epstein files dwarfs the 70-odd pages of Epstein grand jury materials.
Without objection.
Yes.
Without objection. Gentleman from Kentucky is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Director
Just one
Patel,
UC
I
request.
watched some of your Senate hearing yesterday when Senator Kennedy asked you, you've seen most of the files, who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these women to besides himself? You replied, according to the transcript, there is no credible information that he trafficked them to anyone else. You also said somewhere in the hearing and here today that the problem is that the case files are constrained by limited search warrants from 2006 to 2007, and that the non-prosecution agreement hamstrung future investigations. Those constraints only apply to Southern District of Florida. They do not apply to Southern District of New York, the location of the 2019 sex trafficking indictment, which produced many things, including a series of FD 302 documents. According to victims who cooperated with the FBI in that investigation, these documents in FBI possession, your possession, detail at least 20 men, including Mr. Jess Staley, CEO of Barclays Bank, who Jeffrey Epstein trafficked victims to, victims including minors, such as Virginia Roberts, you free? May she rest in peace. That list also includes at least 19 other individuals, one Hollywood producer worth a few $100 million, one royal prince, one high-profile individual in the music industry, one very prominent banker, one high-profile government official, one high-profile former politician, one owner of a car company in Italy, one rock star, one magician, at least 6 billionaires, including a billionaire from Canada. We know these people exist in the FBI files, the files that you control. I don't know exactly who they are, but the FBI does. Have you launched any investigations into any of these people, and have you seen these 302 documents?
Sir, I have asked my FBI agents to review the entirety of the Epstein files and bring forth any credible information. And we're working with Congress not only to divulge that information and produce it to you, but any investigations that arise from any credible investigation will be brought. There have been no new materials brought to me launching a new indictment.
So is the loophole here, or is it your assertion that these victims aren't credible, that the 302s maybe didn't produce credible statements that rise to a probable cause?
It's not my assertion, sir. It's the assertion of
RP, you want
two
contact?
different United States attorneys' offices from 3 separate
Negative,
administrations
part of
who
my
investigated
contact.
those same materials
The
at the time.
302 documents in the FBI.
We're going to be there too soon. The Marshalls. I think it's been a short time and are in the middle of the road. The Marshalls.
Documents that where the victims name the people who victimized them.
If I personally know, but the FBI has.
So how can you
Negative, part of my
come in front of the Senate and say there are no names?
We're going to be there too soon. The Marshalls. I think it's been a short time and are in the middle of the road. The Marshalls.
Releasing victims' names. That is not what we do. We are also not in the habit of releasing incredible information. That's not what we do. But multiple
Okay, thank you very much. I want tummy saw.
Okay, I gotta move on here. Were you present when you had the White House to release the binders to social media influencers?
I was
So if you're willing to meet with social media influencers who stood to benefit from the sensational and sad stories of these victims, will you meet with the
Okay,
victims
thank you
as
very
well?
much. I want tummy
FBI
saw.
will meet with anyone who has new information.
Will you personally meet with them?
The FBI and the professionals who are handling the cases.
Were you instructed that it was important to release the documents to the Oversight Committee on the day of my introduction of the discharge petition to release these files?
Okay,
I
thank
don't know
you very
what day
much. I
that
want
was,
tummy
so
saw.
no.
Well, they were released that day, and there were victims' names who weren't redacted because it was they were in such a rush, and the victims are not happy about that. Have you investigated any of the CIA connections? Have you seen the CIA file on Jeffrey Epstein? And if you wanted to see it, would they show
So it's going to be on time.
I can speak for the FBI, and that's presuming there's a CIA case file, and I've reviewed everything that the interagency, not I, the FBI, that was provided to us.
Would you be willing to look at the CIA file on Jeffrey Epstein?
If there is such a file, and if it has not already been turned over to the FBI
So it's going to be on time.
Have you made any progress on the pipe bomb investigation January 6th, and have you made any progress on the motive of the Las Vegas shooter?
As to the first, it's an ongoing investigation, and we have made progress. As to the second, sir, I'll have to get back to you.
So it's going to be on time.
Thank you, I yield back.
Chairman, I have a unanimous
Gentleman yields back. Unanimous consent request from the gentleman from New York.
I ask unanimous consent to introduce an unsigned memorandum from July 7, 2025 that says we did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties with the insignia of the Department of Justice and the FBI.
Objection.
Mr. Chairman, I have a unanimous consent request. It's a article entitled DOJ deletes study showing domestic terrorists are most often right-wing.
Against
Objection.
third parties.
Thank you.
With the insignia of the Department
Gentleman
of Justice and the
from
FBI.
Objection. Georgia is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Director Patel, thank you for being here today. I want to first talk about the significant role that the FBI plays in combating the national security threats posed by our nation's greatest threat, Mr. Chairman, nation's greatest security threat, China and the Chinese Communist Party.
6 Alpha.
That China is America's most significant national security threat, isn't that correct?
4 TV.
And you would agree with me that China wants to dominate the United States of America?
6 Alpha.
That's largely their plan.
And they want to dominate the world, both militarily and economically, isn't that correct?
I think so.
Sir, you've been FBI director for the last, 8 months?
7 months, yes.
7 months, and
6 Alpha.
during that time, have you held
Do you want some more? I haven't seen it in a little bit.
founded in China and economically?
I don't believe so.
Well, you do own stock in a company known as Elite Depot.
Dispatch, Medicaid, arriving 3.3.
Elite Depot. You own stock.
I think that's
6 Alpha.
Medic 92, arriving base.
Do you want some more? I haven't seen it in a little bit.
Okay, well, no, the company out of Singapore, which is owned by Elite Depot, is the Shein Company.
Dispatch,
Which was
Medicaid,
founded in
arriving
China.
3.3.
Is about to communicate delivers in 3.3.
out of Taiwan.
Well, they changed their headquarters
Do
from
You want some more? I haven't seen it in a little bit.
There's a lot of people outside
but
in
it's
their yards.
owned by
I'm
a
not seeing anybody
Chinese
fighting.
billionaire.
Or anybody with their shirts off.
His name is Charlie.
Confirm, Chandler, Baton 625.
Is about to communicate delivers in 3.3.
Shein.
Which I disclosed during my confirmation process.
Certainly did. And now, do you still hold that stock in that Chinese company?
Pursuant to the Department of Justice.
There's a lot of people outside and they're yours, but I'm not sure anybody fighting or anybody with their shirts off.
Able to hold certain stocks, and they make a
You
decision.
still hold the stocks that you have. You still hold on to these Chinese stocks. These stocks in this Chinese company.
Disagree that it's a Chinese company.
There's a lot of
but
people
I
outside and they're yours, but I'm not
DOJ,
sure anybody
you're
fighting or
appointed
anybody with their shirts off.
on what you can and can't.
Well, now let me ask you this: Chinese companies steal trademarks. They produce counterfeit products and sell them over
now, 37 access and below away. Over, tell me clear foundation.
Thank you.
People
outside and they're yours.
Copy, 37 access and below away.
Anybody with their shirts off.
American companies, and to me it seems inconsistent with your role as FBI director.
Rebel for license plate lead through just
In a
I thought you had those next time, but I don't want to.
Copy, 37 access and below
your
away.
own financial security over the security of the nation. Seems inconsistent with your role.
I disagree with that characterization.
Well, I think the American people look at it like it's a classic situation of the fox guarding the hen house. If the FBI
I thought you had those next time, but I don't want to.
investigating espionage, economic espionage by companies controlled by the Chinese Communist Party, and you are the director of the FBI, you've got a conflict of interest.
Sir, I would just
I thought you had those
show
next
if
time,
there's
but I don't want
any
to.
intimation
And 4.
that I'm
Why
against.
are you holding on to this stock?
It wasn't a decision.
And it's valued at up to $5 million.
Yes, copy for happy people, sir, so that tomorrow,
Correct?
Here's the worst being
No, I don't follow it. The
You don't
department.
follow
Approximately
it,
5
you're
mil.
making money off of it.
Junction 3 and 4, 23.
What I have done, what, can,
Trump's trade policies directly impact and its value, the value of that Chinese stock. Won't you agree
I'll
with
be very
that?
closer to the
Which trade policy? I'm not a trade expert. But I want to tell you this.
Crazy on me today. Let me ask you
Approximately
this
5
question.
kilos.
320 Alpha, we'll read it.
Between
Are
3
you
and 4
hiding
kilometers.
pedophiles? Why are you shielding pedophiles? Why are you protecting pedophiles?
That is
And it's often very Chinese letter up to the comments words, and also is getting ready for those.
of pedophiles.
You're aware of the
We have
Epstein
arrested.
client list that was published in the 18,000.
The gentleman has
emails
expired. Gentleman, yield
Can I
back.
Can you answer the question?
Of course, the gentleman can answer the question.
Since I took over the FBI, there has been a 33% increase.
Sir, all of that started under Christopher
Your time
Wray.
is done,
No,
but
it didn't.
the witness gets to
All of
answer
that
the
started
question,
under
and then we'll go to our next.
33.
FBI director, sir, and you're coming in here trying to take credit for something that a previous director instituted and largely.
I take
I
no
think it's
credit.
been clear that the director has numbers are so much better than the previous director. Patel, if you want to answer the question.
I take no credit. The men and women of the FBI have seen a 33% increase in the number of counterintelligence arrests out of the PRC.
So all of a sudden, when you coming in 7 months ago,
And,
Gentleman's time has expired.
and on the pedophile accusation, we have arrested 1,500 child predators in the last 7 months.
under investigations
More
initiated by the prior
Appreciate the
director.
director's good work, and we really appreciate that the time of the gentleman has expired. We now go to the gentleman from Texas.
Thank the chairman.
Thank you very
thank
much.
The FBI director for coming before the committee. I assume the FBI director, Mr. Patel, I believe you probably agree with me that there's a significant organized effort on the left side of the political spectrum. Thank the chairman.
Thank you very much.
Criminal organizations being able to put more criminals out on the streets. That what we've seen this in daily action. Are you familiar with the report that came out this last Monday from the Law Enforcement Legal Defense Fund?
I'm not familiar with that. Sorry.
Thank you very
This
much.
report came out this past Monday, and it said that significant amount of the money flowing out of George Soros and other leftist organizations and funders has been funding DAs and prosecutors, and quote, many of these DAs had never managed an office, prosecuted a criminal case, developed organizational policies. In dozens of America's largest cities and counties, this report finds these progressive district attorneys have outsourced core parts of the American criminal justice system to activists and political donors, taking direction and advice on everything from staffing decisions and communications strategies. Organizations is a complex web of donors going in through these organizations to put radical DAs and prosecutors out there, putting criminals on the streets. Does the FBI director agree that
Ready,
this
come on.
exists and is a problem?
I will accept the factual representation, and if that exists, it is a problem.
The organizations such as TIDES, the Fair and Just Prosecution, Brenner Center for Justice, Partnership for Safety and Justice, the
Ready,
Fair Institute
come
of
on.
Justice, the amount of dollars flowing from George Soros through and to these organizations and to the various prosecutors that have resulted in increased crime on our streets, including the brutal murder of the Ukrainian refugee in Charlotte. I bring that up because that is one component of the problem. In addition, we have an organized effort targeting our border. The NGOs, the nonprofits in the deep pockets, the United Nations, charitable organizations, and a long list of over 250 organizations that the Center for Immigration Studies put out that lays out a complex web of organizations that were moving people into our country, knowing that they're dangerous, knowing that they're criminal, associated with taxpayer dollars flowing through the United Nations and donor dollars flowing through organizations, including ostensibly religious ones, putting these dangerous individuals on the street. It resulted in fentanyl in our communities. It resulted in the death of Jocelyn Nungare, of hundreds, thousands even, as the director testified, 100,000 people dying from these narcotics every year. All of this in an organized effort, a complete effort by the radical left to use taxpayer dollars and these dollars to put people on our streets. In addition, the extent to which we've seen now with the Southern Poverty Law Center and their hate map, targeting, for example, the Family Research Council, where we had a shooting right here in D.C. over a decade ago, putting Charlie Kirk, putting a target on TPUSA, Antifa, other radical organizations that are very specifically organized in targeting conservatives and ordinary Americans. How about the organized effort to infiltrate our schools and advance a transgender agenda, and advance a radical agenda, perhaps one that we will see exposed further in the individual that actually shot Charlie Kirk? Here's my question. Will you as the director, and are you as the director, pursuing all legal channels to follow the truth wherever it may lead on this organized effort? One. And two, do you agree that Congress should take all action necessary to expose this web of dollars that are flowing to undermine our way of life? We've got another minute in my time that I'd like to hear from you on this topic broadly.
I'll keep it short. Investigatively speaking, we are doing the following. We are following the money. We are following the money in every organization and every person that is violating the federal code. And it doesn't matter what your background or ideology is. We are following the money. We are using legal process to following that money, issuing subpoenas to follow that money, using documents to follow that money. And when we have results to recommend, we will do that, and we will continue to publicize documents to Congress, yes, when we make these findings.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like unanimous consent to insert the record outsourcing justice and law enforcement legal defense fund that I alluded to before. I would ask unanimous consent to add a 2024 list provided by the Center for Immigration Studies on these United Nations and other affiliated groups that are responsible, over 250 of them, for moving individuals into our country in a coordinated effort. I would like a unanimous consent to insert a letter that I sent that currently has 33 members of the United States House of Representatives have signed on it, calling for a special select committee to pursue the organized effort from the radical left to target our way of life and undermine our security by putting criminals on the street and having our borders being wide open.
Copy that.
Putting us in danger. With that, I would yield back.
Without objection. Gentleman yields back.
Mr. Chairman, I have a couple of unanimous requests. One is a
Copy that.
letter from Senator Tom Cotton, dated last year, urging the U.S. to, quote, ensure that data from U.S. companies is not
Watch for it.
harvested by the Chinese Communist Party through the purchase of
Copy that.
Xi'an software and technology.
Objection.
And also a
Watch for it.
statement by Marco Rubio, then Senator Marco Rubio, which warned our UK allies about, quote, Xi'an's deep ties to the People's Republic of China.
Watch for it.
Also, crime is the record crime is down in 2025. Trump doesn't deserve credit, which demonstrates that the crime rates have been decreasing since 2023, which was published by the Vera. Also, a unanimous consent request to enter into the record a NPR report from July of 2024. GOP vows to make America safe again. Statistics contradict their growing crime claims.
Objection.
Also, a report
I turn it to make it short.
out of the American Presidency Project, dated January 17, 2025, record low crime during the Biden-Harris administration.
I turn it to make it short.
Joe Biden is correct that violent crime is near a 50-year low, which was a PolitiFact publication of May 2024. And last but not least, a FBI
I turn it to make it short.
releases 2024 reported crimes in the nation statistics. These are FBI statistics published on August 5th, 2025, which details decreases in murder, rape, aggravated assault, and robbery in 2024.
Without objection. Gentleman from Kentucky is recognized for unanimous consent.
Mr. Chairman, I ask unanimous consent to submit two sets of documents. The first is a series of emails from the victims of Jeffrey Epstein. They are making FOIA
I know it's
requests
completely
to their own
kidding.
FBI files and not having any success. So I want to bring attention to that by submitting that to the record. The second document that I want to submit to the record, for the record, I know we don't usually read these. This one's not readable. It's completely redacted. For the most part, the first 50 pages. This is actually the search warrant that was served on James O'Keefe for a diary that he had given to the government 2 months before. And as it turns out, there were no indictments here.
Okay, come on.
Yet, he still doesn't know why he was raided, and I think he deserves to know. So,
Without objection.
Thank you.
The chair now recognizes the gentleman from California.
Director, the first time you saw Donald Trump's name was in the Epstein files. Did you close the files or keep reading?
I have reviewed not the entirety of the files, so I have...
You haven't reviewed all of the Epstein files?
Personally, no.
You're the director of the FBI. This is the largest sex trafficking case the FBI has ever been a part of. Buck stops at the top, and your testimony today is you have not reviewed all the files.
What I've been doing is been busy providing the safest country this country has seen in modern U.S. history in historic speed, because the men and women of the FBI are given the resources to reduce the homicide rate, to reduce the drug trafficking rate, to reduce the amount of children that are being trafficked, and the number of pedophiles.
It sounds like those children being trafficked would appreciate the director reviewing the files.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was through too terrible. It'll be horrible.
Appears in the files, so it could at least be 1,000 times. Is that right?
The number is a total misleading factor. We have not released
anyone's
name in the Epstein files that has not been credible.
Director, could it at
we have
least be 1,000
released
times?
every piece of legally permissible information.
Okay,
you can
so
characterize the numbers however you want it.
Reclaiming my time, Director. It sounds like if you don't know the number, it could at least
Thank you.
be 1,000 times. Which
It's not.
leads me-
It's not.
Is it at least 500 times?
No.
Is it at least 100 times?
No.
Then what's the number?
I don't know the number, but it's not that.
Do you think it might be your job to know the number?
My job is to provide for the safety and security of this country. My job is not to engage in political
And that
innuendo
includes protecting
so you can go
sexual
out to the
assault
sticks and get your 20-second hit in your fundraising
reclaiming my
article.
time,
But
Director.
keep going, reclaiming your time, because the
Director,
people of California
If
are
Trump-
being
if the
underserved by
president-
your
If the
representation.
president is not implicated, why not release everything that involves him?
We have released everything, the president and anyone else's side, that is credible and lawfully be able to be the fixation on this matter and baseless accusations that I'm hiding
Also,
child
Mr. Massey's
pedophiles is disgusting.
interest.
Anyone that says that needs to look at the stats alone and go back to the state of California, who's receiving the biggest surge in FBI resources through my redeployment, because the cities of Los Angeles, San Diego, and San
Reclaiming
Francisco
my time,
need it.
Director. Remembering your oath to tell the truth, did you ever tell Donald
Sorry,
Trump his
sorry,
reasons?
sorry, sorry.
I have never spoken to President Trump about the Epstein files.
Did you ever tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
The Attorney General and I have had numerous discussions about the entirety of the Epstein files and the reviews conducted by our team.
Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
And we have released where President Trump's name is in
It's
the
a simple
attorney's
question.
file.
Did you tell the Attorney General that the President's name is in the Epstein files?
During many conversations that the Attorney General and I have had on the matter of Epstein, we have reviewed
The question is
painstakingly
simple.
who
Did you
can
tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files? Yes or no?
Why don't you try spelling it out
Yes
if you're
or
going to mock
no,
me?
Director?
Use the alphabet.
Yes or no?
No? A, B, C,
Director,
D, E, F?
it
Don't
sounds
wanna
like
do
you don't want to tell us. Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name was in the Epstein files?
Why don't you try serving your
Director,
constituency
did
by
you tell the
focusing on
Attorney
reducing
General
violent
that Donald
crime in this
Trump's name-
country and the number of pedophiles that are
Director,
illegally
reclaiming my
harbored in
time,
your
Director.
sanctuary cities in
Director,
California?
reclaiming
I'll
my
work with
time.
you on that. Do
Regular
you
order,
wanna
Mr.
work with us
Chairman.
on that?
Director,
I
reclaiming my
belongs to
time.
the gentleman from California.
Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files? Yes or
Question
no?
has been asked and answered.
You have not answered it, and we will take your evasiveness as a consciousness of guilt. Director, did Donald Trump ever say to you, just find and release the entire truth? Don't worry if I'm in it.
The instructions from the administration were to release all credible information, and we have done that.
Did Donald Trump ever provide information about Jeffrey Epstein as an informant?
What do we do with this?
Donald Trump has not been, and I can only speak for the FBI, an informant of the FBI.
So, Director, you've played this cute shell game where you say you can't release everything because the court has said that it legally is not allowed to be released, but the court calls bullshit. Judge Richard Berman said that when you went to the information contained in the Epstein grand jury transcripts pales in comparison to Epstein investigation information and materials in the hands of the Department of Justice. So let's move on, Director. You wrote a book called Government Gangsters. You identified 20 individuals in that book. You put me on that list, at the top of the list.
And FBI announced that nearly 100 personnel representing members of the Safe Trails Task Force operated near Wyoming's Wind River Reservation to assist with reducing drug trafficking and illegal guns. Director Patel, you have routinely stated that it is your mission to partner with and strengthen local and state law enforcement partners. How?
In contrast to that attitude of let it all out,
Do you know how to use this .1-6 Vidic?
We've also noticed a dramatic surge of
pedophile ring. What you
White House pressure for increased immigration.
what we've done is 500 arrests in Memphis, and
25 in the Epstein case follow the money.
if we're failing, how are we arresting 23,000 violent felons? Twice as many as this.
Different than your predecessor.
Child predators in the last 7.
Right now, social media is filled.
Did any of your predecessors?
You can actually do what the FBI is supposed to do. Go get the bad guy. Of defending the First Amendment, something this committee cares deeply about.
Smells so good.
To the Catholic Church or apologize to that temple?
I don't know, sir.
Okay. Is that something you think would be perhaps a good idea to do in the future?
I think leadership should address it.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, time has expired. Gentleman yields back the...
Address it.
Yes, we do, and...
Percent of the violence is from the right?
Both militarily and economically, isn't that?
Investigation, so I shut them down.
So what does it say about the culture?
They won't hurt you, Trump.
Brennan replied, I received a copy of it from the FBI, and have it in you. With that, sir, I yield back. Gentleman yield. Gentleman yield to me.
I understand. Well, Mr. Patel, let me...
Force officers.
Progressive district attorneys have outsourced core parts of the American criminal justice and political donors, taking direction and advice on everything from staffing decisions and communications strategy.
Valley University campus, nearly 4 hours before the shooting. Was that your understanding? Is that kind of...
I'll let the public reports reflect themselves. I don't have the exact timeline.
Okay, so we don't have any idea kind of perhaps how he set up or how he utilized that time when he first showed up on campus?
All of those are being currently investigated through our cell phone analysis and through our witness interviews, and the state of Utah has now announced charges seeking the death penalty against this suspect, so we're a little limited in what we can continue to say.
Sure, I understand. And that suspect, like you referred
The patient. The Yeah, I think. This is a problem. I don't understand.
Secretary Charles Henry for top 44. What question?
Office of State Health. I'm saying I like the most. I'm saying I like the most. I like the most.
And while
Dogs?
Secretary, if I forget, just 33. What is the charge?
Thank you. Bye for this. Just for you. Thank you very much.
Charlie 467.
Medication for complicated for psychology it is tough. Medical for time 34 for Alexander. 22 but
27.
That's what I'm trying to convey to you in Orients. No pressure from the state.
Turkey.
Thank you very much.
Received. Looks like there might be a floor. Here, just a second. We clear, it's too low.
We need to look like it might be a little rough. Okay, just like that. Yeah, okay.
That's 2410 for the disturbance in progress at Corp 15, message 2015 message. 105.
Let's see.
House 21. Show up here.
I'll show you what happens. I'll show you what happens here. Anyway, come on.
Three, six, no rush. So it's 33, so you're getting up. Five.
Alright, now let's start with the bedrooms.
Yeah. Speed, which on camera 12.
Attorney for the Office of Minutes.
What I'm good for morning, I'm trying to get a record.
One of you notes so much. When I time, you will run your music with us.
Charlie, three.
Boy, they're coming in from the area. If you want them. That's 26. Time for, I'm just making my way through town.
Sure it is.
Charlie 410, clear with comments. And park lane traffic. The vehicle is driving south and it's southbound.
Are we able to call on their apartment? Letters on either of you apartment.
Third Pullman and San King 120.
25 20 for keep the peace. 937 Lum, 937 Lum, come pick Matthew.
47.
was whose rather was sitting on my thank you. Direction. I mean, say Friday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
10-4.
Of course.
We will be clear.
We'll see you next week, see you next week, see you next week, see you next week. Sorry, thank you. Right so, cause it's gonna float right here.
Sure.
What? Haha. For his worth. Do
I just with contact
So I need to use the he is there. Okay. I need to correct the call over. Okay. Okay.